Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Hope all of you are having a good day today. Saturday night, and we are going to, well, as you can tell, we got the PlayStation 1 hooked up, and we are going to be playing WWF Smackdown 2, Know Your Role. I think we will mostly try to deal with the season mode, doing main event matches and so forth, just to unlock some characters and so forth. So that's and of course, because this is an older game, we're going to be using this screen as opposed to this one for aspect ratio purposes and things of that nature. Basically, had to get up and walk over and close the lid on the PS1. That's right. We will take a look at the default roster as well, but to unlock all the additional characters, you kind of have to go through the season mode and get used to seeing the now loading screens. Folks have asked, what was it, Red Fox often asks, when was I going to do wrestling streams? So it's like, okay, every so often. There you go. Ukes, the creator of more bad wrestling video games than any other company on the planet that's not named LJN.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is proof anything can happen in the World Wrestling Federation.
Jim Ross, the worst announcer in pro wrestling history. Drop that volume down a bit. Who smells? Wait, who is that guy? Was it Crispin? Crispin Wah? Was that who that was? Yeah. So you can already tell this stream, the replay of this stream, of course, will be claimed by the WWE, mostly for the music and the footage that you're seeing here. Thinking when I did the original SmackDown stream, that involved a lot of editing, a lot of muting of audio and so forth. We're going to get used to seeing these 144 by pixel loading screens. They were essentially wallpapers on WWF.com back in the day. I remember that. I most certainly remember that. And we're going to jump into season there. Let's take a look at the roster, shall we? We're going alphabetical order. We got Albert, who later became the A-Train, and Lord Tensai, Al Snow, the Big Boss Man, Bradshaw, Bubba Ray Dudley, Bull Buchanan. I don't know who this guy is. I mean, honestly, who is this guy? Why is he on the roster? I mean, seriously. Chris Jericho, Christian, China, Crash Holly. Matter of fact, let's go through this again. Albert, alive. Al Snow, alive. Big Boss Man, dead. Bradshaw, alive. Bubba Ray Dudley, alive. Bull Buchanan, alive. Chris Benoit, dead. Jericho, alive. Christian, alive. China, dead. Crash Holly, dead. Dean Malenko, alive. D'Lo Brown, alive. Devon Dudley, alive. Eddie Guerrero, dead. Edge, alive. S.A. Rios, alive. Farouk, alive. Funaki, alive. Gangrel, alive. The Goodfather, alive. Grandmaster Sexay, dead. Hardcore Holly, alive. Ivory, alive. Jacqueline, alive. Jeff Hardy, somehow still alive. Kane, alive and proven himself to be an idiot. Stacy the Cat Carter, alive. Kurt Angle, alive. Lita, alive. Mankind, alive. Mark Henry, alive. Matt Hardy, somehow still alive. Paul Bearer, dead. Perry Saturn, I think he's dead. Rikishi, still alive, I believe. Road Dogg alive. The Rock alive. Scotty 2 Hotty alive. Shane McMahon, Stephanie McMahon both alive. Steve Blackman alive. Steven Richards alive and much better shape now these days than he was back in 2000. Taka Michinoku alive. Taz, still a Oompa Loompa, but alive. Test dead. Tori alive, I think. Triple H alive. Trish Stratus alive. The Undertaker, despite being a dead man, alive. Val Venus alive. Vince McMahon alive. Viscera dead. X-Pac still alive. So, there you go. So we're gonna do this way. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Season. Now the season mode had like a terrible way of skipping matches where it just simulated stuff. But in the interest of time, we will just do the main events of every card. Let's see. So we're gonna. Welcome to this nonsense of all the loading screens and cutscenes and stuff like that. So it's like if we want to get to like main events and features and stuff, so it's kind of like that's how we're going to swing it. Well, again, the loading screens is kind of like the big issue. I think that was the actual card. As well. So it's like they kind of SmackDown 2 was so much better than the original SmackDown in so many ways, but it had the first one at least didn't have as many countless cutscenes and loading screens in comparison. I mean, SmackDown 2 was overly ambitious for what it was. And for the hardware limitations of the original PlayStation. The funny thing is, the third SmackDown game, the first one on the PS2, had less features. Like, they just kind of have to get through it as quickly as possible. Next match. The Survivor Fatal 4-Way. As again, we are just speeding ahead to get through the main events of, because it'll just take too damn long just to get through go through a match, go through the loading screens. Some of the stuff, well, it looks, because I'm playing it on the 16:9 ratio. But looking at it over is like, ooh boy, having it stretched out horizontally certainly is not doing this game any favors. Ironically, I think it was Kane who won. Wasn't it Kane versus X-Pac on the Backlash 2000 card? It's Cold Stone. Cold Stone is here.
Oh my gosh, so close!
Random Jerry Lawler quotes are random. Now I forget. Wait, how does I be able to tell like who the hell I'm going to be playing as? There's a question right there in and of itself.
One, two, is this on?
Is it on?
Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H. Yeah, you let the music keep playing, Mr.
Look, Shane McMahon want to tell us something about his shirt there? It's like the shirt is moving.
If you smell,
Who smells?
it's cooking.
Apparently, Austin has double D's underneath that shirt as well. Ba-da-da-da-da. Welcome to the loading screens. Actually, I didn't even get a chance to select who we would use. Unless we have to... Oh, there's a way to do it beforehand. Heck with it. So, there you go, folks. If anything, this would actually make getting screenshots done easier. He got him into the corner. We'll figure this out next go around here. Well, it's not bad. I mean, the AI basically playing itself here. I mean, it's fast, hard-hitting arcade action. The irony is, this is a live event setup, not a pay-per-view arena setup with the double entranceways. Well, Triple H with the spear, ironically. Now the question is, Triple H has his finisher, has the pedigree locked and loaded, but can't get the big move in? A lot of ups and downs, backs and forths here. Now the question, who will hit it first? The game certainly has the advantage and the leapfrog. Is he going for us to play? The setup was all there. It was all ready for him. It's the pedigree. Would have put him down. Oh, look. It's the people's elbow. Wow, that was a fast count if there ever was one.
If you smell what the Rock is cooking. The Rock says, the Rock says.
I mean, damn. It's like, talk about being biased towards the game. You know, it's stuff like this that unironically made Stephanie McMahon a sex symbol. Uh-huh. There are still more hidden items to unlock. Are there? Are there still more to unlock? Are there really? Yes, there is. One for like every damn... Yep. It's like they shove like 8 matches onto a show. So I'm curious though, because we obviously would like to get some matches in that we actually play, but it is what it is there. Triple H is here tonight. Who would have thought? Who would have thunk? I mean, again, so poorly done there. I didn't see a way. Okay, I'm gonna have to look that up there. Obviously, this was Lita's theme before she got anything close to what she currently has been known to use. So at the very least, we will get actual footage in. As a lot of stalling here. Now, the funny thing is I'm not sure. Lita looks. I'm not sure, maybe because it's her hair, but she definitely looks more peachy than anything else. I think we gotta select a wrestler to use in the season mode. We'll see about that following the next, after we clear out this episode of Raw. Well, Jacqueline has the advantage here. The big shoulder blocks. Look at that. Considering what the majority of matches today ends in a roll-up, that would have been funny as hell. If like even back then, the video game playing against itself, computer versus computer, it would go for the roll-up. Because Alita's finisher is not a factor here, right? She just got knocked out. I'm trying to think is like how much of this of the 2000 SmackDown 2 season mode was just essentially a backwards retelling of late 1999 into early 2000.
If you smell what the rock is cooking. The rock says,
He says what? What does he say? Does anyone know what he says? Indeed. I try to remember some of the stuff there. When did Taka Michinoku leave the WWE? Because I can't. He was there in early 2000. Like, did he leave halfway through through that year? I know Funaki has hung around for damn near for the past 2 years. I think he's still there as part of like their Japanese commentary team. Not 100% sure on that, but be that as it may. Apparently, Albert is not happy with this turn of events. It's Kurt Angle before the Percocet. Yeah, I want to say this in terms of booking. There's no way in hell Grandmaster Sexay would have been booked to win a singles match over Kurt Angle. There's just no way. Ah. Okay. So this is how we select someone. So there are puppies here. Yeah. That's right. Needs. Well, we'll put. There we go. We're gonna use Edge. If we're gonna use Edge, we're gonna go for the big belt. So it took a while to figure out how the hell do you select a character, because one would think you would be. Not to mention Edge is in the tag team too. So now this totally makes sense. Again, the cutscenes, the loading screens. Goodness gracious, the loading screens. Edge is just sitting around. At this point, it looks like there's more sanctions. Responding to a tweet here regarding Putin's latest bluff. Da, 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 da. Funaki Kaientai was truly prepared for that match. Whatever the hell that means, right? All right, we're playing as Edge. With the hope of getting things done, but the chances are things will go rather poorly. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. For those with the benefits of flash photography, ooh, I forgot about that that version of his theme. Try to make him more of a serious wrestler. Pairing up, matching, giving Trish as his manager. Didn't really go well. Or lasted long for that matter. You know what the funny thing is, though? Steve Blackman could probably dominated the UFC.
What does everybody want?
That's right. Blackman and Snow were a tag team.
What does everybody need?
They were known as something cheese, head cheese. That's right. For whatever reason. Involved in a midget in a cheese whiz costume getting the shit kicked out of him at WrestleMania 2000. See, I remember this. I remember some of this nonsense. Okay. There we go. Starting to figure stuff out here. It's a car crash. See, we're trying to target Al Snow here, but it's just not working in our favor. Really? Well, that went all sorts of wrong. We're just getting battered around here. Well, we figured out the taunt button. Okay, so R2 is switching characters. This has been my offense, just attacking Al Snow from behind. So we're slowly getting some offense in here. We just got hung out to dry there. There we go. The downward spiral. And we couldn't do anything else as a follow-up there. Well, we just got chucked outside the ring. Waistlock takedown. Hey, we won! So, yeah, that worked out. Obviously, it took me a while to remember how to play, but we won. We done did the thing. Like, took a while to figure out, okay, how the hell do you retarget? Like, how do you retarget these things? Like, in what way? Like Bob, Hardcore Holly. There's a man you, well, if you're a rookie, you don't want to be around. Apparently, Crash Holly is upset. I mean, I would be upset too if I looked like the Elroy Jetson. Seriously though, the season mode was just so. It was like the whole the health bar things, the tension. Ah, we have a match on this card as well. Like, we get used to staring at these screens, folks. What's next? What a weird image of Shane in terms of dramatic reveals. Steven Richards is not thrilled. Like, who will face the leader of the right to censor? Now think about it. I'm almost tempted to see what Ivory's attire is, because Ivory was part of the right to censor, but this game came out before she was a part of that group. No, but the Good Father, see, this came out late 2000. So Ivory might have beaten the RTC attire, but I'm not 100% sure. Hey, look, Kaintai is on a roll. Apparently, Crash Holly or Devon Dudley is not too thrilled with the results of what just happened. Off screen, mind you. Devon seems happy with his victory. And Kalinow's gotten their stream started. Yeah, the RTC music isn't annoying at all.
You think you know me? You think you know me? You think you know me?
Do we know him?
You think you know me?
Is a casual walk? Whoops. There we go. Get the ball rolling here. Let's go. Come on. See, we're getting some of our timing down. All sorts of back and forth action. And down he goes. Oh, great. The Good Father is here. Rude. Woo. Wrong thing there. And I was looking at targeting the wrong one. Christian is here for the save. And there we go. One, two, three. So, outside interference. Good Father came in. We had help from Christian. It works out nicely there. I think it's just like Raw, SmackDown, like, and then pay-per-views, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, we're in a tag match. Oh, well, that'll be interesting. They're just sitting around chatting. Hmm. Do.
You think you know me, you think you know me.
Edge is provoking Devon Smutley.
You think you know me.
Devon is in an oval. It's like, well, that's a thing. What's so funny is like the cat was known more for her wigs and stuff in 2000 than the natural blonde look. Or unnatural blonde, mind you. Da-da-da. Who has something to say? Bubba Ray, Devon, D'Lo, Viscera, Edge, Christian. One of these folks has something to say. Hey, what the hell was the order of pay-per-views in 2000? We're not interfering on your behalf, Shane McMahon. Who do you think you are? We don't work for you. Like, you're asking for us to interfere. We are not going to get involved. I was like, Shane McMahon has a match against Hardcore Holly? That is not our problem. Yeah, get used to the loading screens, folks.
You think you know me, you think you know me. You think you know me. You think you know me. You think you know me.
It's like it's Edge and Christian.
You will never know me.
Yeah, the Titantron in the background kind of reveals a lot about the state of their characters back then. It's like the downward camera. Make these guys look bigger than what they actually are. It's a failing effort, mind you. No, Bubba Ray was quite athletic for a big man, but not that athletic. Edge is known for that spear. This is where things get a little bit confusing there with the tagging in and out. And you gotta retarget. How in the world did that counter? I keep getting chucked on the outside. There's one. Come on. Really? There's a tag. Nice. That's right. Christian only gets to do one move. It was nice to get the 3D, like a double team move in there. It's like, okay. I wasn't sure if we got to control both sides of that or not. Shane McMahon wanted help against Hardcore Holly. See, we know better. We stood out of that mess. We were not getting involved in a match involving Hardcore Holly. We do not want that redneck hick to be on our case. Hardcore Holly is being attacked. So apparently the Holly cousins are going to be feuding with the McMahons. I do know this. This was before Molly Holly jumped from WCW. Judgment Day. Yeah, we see that right there with the tag teams. Yeah, we're just... Yeah, we want to skip that one. Like, we don't want to beat up on Trish. Like, we had nothing to do with that. Like, are you kidding me? Plus, we'll watch the main event there.
Is this on? Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H.
Michaels becomes technically the first quote-unquote legend character to appear in a Smackdown series game. That there was... No, actually, he is that, because if you go back to WWF Attitude, he was a hidden character outright. Can't really count dude Cactus Jack. Technically, one could say Cactus Jack as well on this. Now, if memory serves me right, the setup for Judgment Day 2000 was mostly Triple H carrying it because The Rock was off making... Was it the Scorpion King at the time, or was it the Mummy Returns? You seeing that right there? Richard Buchanan, Godfather, all versus Taz. I'm not sure what the hell was up with the WWF and all the intergender matches. Granted, a lot of that is because of China, but the wrestler, not the country. There are 2 referees. All Foley wants for Christmas is his 2 front teeth. Teeth? Teeth.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
But we don't smell what he's cooking. And if memory serves me right, Triple H did win this. Because of a bad production in terms of folks missing their cues. History has been rewritten. Oh, wait. No, Rock got it back at the following pay-per-view, didn't he? Because they traded it back and forth. Is he punishing Shawn Michaels? Well, there was some foreshadowing with that right there. Plenty of foreshadowing with Triple H and Shawn Michaels basically going at it. Are you serial? Actually, with Shawn Michaels being unlocked, that we could. There are even more hidden items to unlock. Actually, with Shawn Michaels being unlocked, we can actually just switch to him and put Edge back in the Intercontinental and Michaels into the heavyweight title picture, which is what we'll do. Because it just makes sense in that regard. So this way we'll get matches and stuff, but we're just... Actually, make sure we save this. Save the data, what have you, and so forth. Yes, overwrite the saved data. All right. Let's get back to it. So we got Michaels and Stone Cold. So that's April, May. Fully Loaded was June. DLC is July. No, is SummerSlam was August. So at the very least, it's only like 4 events in between. Because as Michael's flying solo, we don't have to worry about tag team situations. Ba 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 da ba da ba ba da ba 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 ba. Devon Dudley is walking. What is Devon Dudley up to? Devon Dudley has gotten the crap kicked out of him. I'm sorry, but that might just be what certain things break down to. The Buchanan of Bull. Funny enough, Bull Buchanan and Bossman were a tag team at one point in time, very, very briefly. Hey, Bull Buchanan was in the Truth Commission too. What was he, Recon? Something to that effect? Who was that? That's a random wrestler. That's not no one we know. He must have twisted his knee pretty badly. I mean, dramaticness. Like, trust me, you will learn the names of these wrestlers with how often the things go to a loading screen. Seriously, it's like everything has a cutscene here. It's like after every single one. Again, this is the biggest drawback about SmackDown 2, particularly if you want to unlock everything. And the thing is, though, I thought I had a save file from 20 years ago. But no, it's not the case. Wait a second, the Titantron is in 16:9? Because I just looked over at the my secondary monitor where, keeping the OBS display up and everything. It's like, wait a second. Like, hold on here. Edge versus Unknown A. Hmm. Supposed to be fireworks and stuff. Cold Stone! Cold Stone! Cold Stone! Get that it's supposed to be like he's stepping on some turnbuckles, but it definitely doesn't show. It's like he's stepping on something. And he's shoving his crotch in your face.
1, 2, is this on?
I believe it's on.
Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H. Yeah, you let the music keep playing, Mr. Don. Yo, tell me whose time it is now.
I like the fact that he was standing still, but Stephanie was just walking in place behind him. That's, it's a, again, weirdness of how some of this was programmed back in the day. Just trying to come in the back door there. Unintentional combos. Well, that happened. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta sneak in there. It's like the danger with having knockouts turn on is like any move can end it. Like, but on the, or at least any finisher can end it in one hit. You know, having HBK drop the bomb on him. Vince McMahon is making changes to the match. Did we really need a cutscene for that? Apparently so. Huh. Unknown A.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks. The drive, so go wild. I've got the move. That really move 'em.
Ah, so that's the whole idea there.
Up and down their spine. Just a sexy girl.
So we're facing an unknown wrestler.
Welcome to Smackdown. Oh my God, this is great.
So it's a Jabba. And we're at the... So I looked it up as what these unknown wrestlers are. Apparently, it's like, okay, the idea is like you beat the wrestlers to unlock their stuff. It's like, okay, characters that are not obviously in the game, but you can unlock their moves and things. His head is sticking out of the cage. One, two. Come on. So much for that. Finish him. Or not. Two. Still not enough to put him down. Little slip and reversals. Yeah, we just got put into figure 4 there. He's dead. That, yeah, I forgot what difficulty setting I have this on, too. I mean, it's certainly wild and intense to, try to keep up with some of it. Yeah. Steven Richards is staring into your soul. There's no way in hell Shawn Michaels was that humble following any match he participated in during his career. So wait, was it Devon Dudley? Oh yeah, that's right. That's the whole thing. There's like all the ambushes and stuff. It's like somebody else came in, like some unknown wrestler. Hey, look, it's Ric Flair. Technically, with that strut variant, though, it's more Jeff Jarrett than Flair, but. Another triple threat match is like, yeah. Do, 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 do. I think he's declaring that he will be the king of the ring. Actually, getting through Actually, the next wrestler we will liberate would be one Billy Gunn, who was the 99 King of the Ring. ...2001 King of the Ring was Edge. It's roughly from this point they start using stuff from... Oh. Then I remember that there were some storyline beats and references stuff that were made from like 99. So I guess that's towards more the end. Either which way. Anyway, if we can make it through to WrestleMania, we would actually, you know, cut this game as a game finished, considering its circumstances. Yeah, triple threat match. Another triple threat match. Really? Did we really need to see yet another triple threat match? Who is Edge's opponent? Michael Cole don't know a damn thing. You see, our ironic part is, as relates to Michael Cole, is that people had so much, getting so much annoyance for its commentary, but thing is, though, he was being highly praised in the, you know, early 2000s and so forth. Match. Yeah, we'll play it. Because we need to see Rakishi's fat ass. Does he really?
I said chill. Up and down there, slide. Just a sexy
Funny thing, Shawn Michaels' dance style basically caused Pamela Anderson to laugh at him. That's right. A whole lot of ass. The belly is moving from left to right. You know, I don't think stepping to the left, but the belly's moving the opposite direction is like, I don't think that's natural, to be honest with you. Technically, that what we just saw just now could have been used in the trailer for any apocalyptic set video game on the PlayStation in the late 90s, early 2000s. So we're facing a head shrinker and a dentist in this match. It's the Overtator. You know, technically, that's a lot of beef we're trying to contend with. You know what? Let's just be over here and do our thing. Keep hitting R2 is like I'm thinking that's blocked for whatever reason. Just being the back down posing. Well, that did not work out in our favor at all. Like getting up them over. Come on now. Oh shit. Did he just chuck me up out of the ring? Uh-oh. Finish him. It's like there was all sorts of stuff happening. Hits after hits. I find it like Rikishi actually has a move. He can up and chuck you outside the ring. It's like, okay. That seems unfair. For all intents and purposes, that seems very much like a one-sided thing to happen. Oh, apparently we will be the referee. Well, I say Rios was the light heavyweight champion for a hot minute in early 2000. defeated Gilberg. It went what? From Gilberg to S.A. Rios to Malenko.
If you smell what the Rock
Dramatic pause.
is cooking.
That's a long way to go for that sort of segment, but okay. Thing is, there would only be like a handful of guys that would have voice lines. You get a couple of lines from like JR and King every so often. Like the whole thing of just being severely disappointed. Ba 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 da ba. How are the Sixers doing tonight? They're getting their asses kicked. Stone Cold is assaulting The Rock. He's got the rumbled guts. Oh yeah. Without question, the guts of Rum are rumbled. Meanwhile, that's about right. From one cutscene to another. Angle of Kurt seems satisfied with his win. You know what I kind of wondered though? Somebody was a lot of folks take the old games and stuff like that, give them unofficial remasters and stuff like that. What would a remastered, if you just could smooth out a lot of stuff, what would that look like? The tag team titles. Your winners and new tag team champions. It's Taz. Well, Shawn Michaels was mostly a special guest referee for like a number of years, so it's like it just makes sense, right? Totally, it totally makes sense. Was that outside or was that in the game? I don't want to say Mick Foley's hair looks like shit in this game, but damn, that looks terrible.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody.
Amazingly, his mouth isn't open. It is funny the WWF's ease fascination of having camera angles up from like the bottom.
I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks that drives a girl.
I get it. You want to make these folks look bigger than what they are, but it gets to a point where it ends up being a bit silly. What do you expect me to do, huh? I'm just over here building up let's just build up our meter. Nobody likes Road Dogg anyway.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Count out.
Yes. We don't waste any time. You leave the ring, you're getting counted out. We are a totally fair officiate. Best part is try to get them both counted out. I mean, it just only seems fair, right? Oh shit! I mean, hit skip on that one. What did Skip do? Well, Skip did things. It's Cold Stone. Cold Stone is here. It's the Boss Man. It's a heel on heel match. It's like nobody would care who would have won that match. Although in this case, they really didn't factor in the heels and baby faces. I don't think that would have been a thing until like what, the SmackDown, the first SmackDown versus Raw game that really started being factored in. We just assume everyone's an asshole. It's like it's Dino Machino. Yeah, we got another cutscene here. What's this cutscene going to be? I don't think when was the last time a decent story mode in some games. Oh, Austin needs to speak to The Rock, but didn't he just beat The Rock up in the previous episode? I mean, come on now. Why would The Rock want to speak to Stone Cold? I'm trying to remember the card. Matter of fact, in the summer of 2000, I was at Fort Jackson, South Carolina, so it was like, yeah. What, Smackdown? Here comes, no. What was the next one called? Just Bring It. Came out in 2001.
If you smell what the rock is cooking.
That's a tag caption in and of itself. The Rock is still talking. Apparently, Rock just steamrolled over Austin in that match. Kind of makes you wonder what's going to happen in the cutscene. I must have twisted my knee pretty bad, son. Deborah, get over here so I can smack you. Should we talk about that guy that was just on the screen just now? Oh, look, another triple threat match. Really? Ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
One, two, is this on?
I think this is on. Hard to tell. No one's here. Look at the background. You just see Stephanie just walking. Before he even starts walking, it's like they really didn't think that through.
Are you scared?
This is supposed to be, what is it, American Badass? Let's be glad that's not featured. We don't need to feature Kid Rock on this. Ooh, that's gonna make Just Bring It a tough game to stream because of Roland. Oh boy, we can't actually feature the Undertaker in any shape, way, or form if we play if we play that one. I just realized. Oh, that happened. We're just being tossed all over the place. Not much for that.
Rope break.
Well, that went wrong. So did that. And that. Well, it's a big suplex.
Rope break.
Well, that definitely did not go in our favor. Oh shit.
Knockout.
Are you scared?
He's what? I just heard the ear part. The Undertaker is what? Well, 6 is only down by 14. I don't think that Young would not apply to Shawn Michaels, so hopefully we avoid that scenario. Let's see where we are in the rankings here. Let's see where we are here before we take a break. We're number 3 overall. Actually, no, we're 1 off from The Undertaker. Okay. China's technically the number 1 contender. So here are the contenders as they stand right now. How many tag teams are there? Well, plenty. Oh no, they are acknowledging Val Venus being... Oh, is that Val Venus supposed to be for the switch from Godfather to... It kind of makes... That's a bit odd. Alright, let's knock out King of the Ring, then we'll take a break and... Wow, we gotta get through Stone Cold, Mankind, and Jeff Hardy. Well, in a first round matchup. Bum 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 dum ba da da. Do 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 do. Do 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 ba 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 ba. Bum ba ba ba. Cold Stone! Cold Stone! Cold Stone is here! I just realized is like in the second round we're facing Mankind. Like there's no way Jeff Hardy in a simulated match beats Mick beats Mankind, right? Is it Chris? Is it Cree S10? TN? I mean, it's like with how it's written there. That surprisingly was effective. Zero frames of animation.
Rope break.
Wow, we just slid back in and into that, didn't we? Come on. The big TKO. So we barely made it through round 1. Onward. Question is, who will we meet in round 2? Did we just get 2 loading screens back to back here? Ah. Check out that Mr. Ass. Wow, Jeff Hardy did get. That's an upset there. Hey, look, they're Hardy boys. The Undertaker is walking. He looks to his left. Now he is talking. Goes over further around the corner. And the Undertaker has gotten the shit kicked in out of him. Like, don't they know? Never go around the corner. You see someone suspicious there, never go around the corner. Let's see, Bubba Ray or Eddie Guerrero? By all logic, it should be Eddie that wins this. Hey, well, you know, I'm gonna guess that the Undertaker twisted his knee really bad. Just going to assume that here. Well, he's an asshole. Alright, so Devon Dudley or Steven Richards? I'll say Devon. Could this come down to a battle of the super kicks? I mean, this is what it looks like it's going to be. Did it. Ba, 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 da. I prefer the sensational Sherry version of this. You know what's funny? Even Jeff Hardy's face these days looks exactly like his character model from 22 years ago. And looking at it as if it's been beaten in with a shovel. Okay, rude. Really? The little clothesline action. The short arm scissors. Came up a little short there. That gets counters, encounters, encounters. Oh my. He just jerked us out of the ring. And we just got dropped through a table on top of everything else here. Come on, get your butt back in this ring. You gotta be careful though, he could actually go for the knockout. Wham! Really?
Rope break.
Un. Jeff Hardy certainly crashed and burned on that one. 1, 2. There we go. That surprise, like 2 super kicks, and that didn't put him down. Eddie Guerrero or Steven Richards? Logically, it should be Guerrero, but I will not be surprised. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a dream matchup for you. It's Al Snow, the snowman. He is certainly no Mr. Plow. Now you saw that right. He was cussing China's feet. He slams him on, hitting up the honeys. It looks so sweet. He slams him on the mat and he, uh, uh. What's he implying here, huh? What's he trying to imply? Yeah, I love it when once you get the timing down on the counters. Definitely makes things a little bit interesting. Really? Little dance in the middle of the ring. John does not doesn't get any meter off of his taunts. Big super kick. Go for the pin. I couldn't get that lucky. He's backing off. Come on. All right. Tide is turning against us here. Well, we had that weird break there. The big kick. There we go. Funny enough, Shawn Michaels was never a King of the Ring winner. Logically, all intents and purposes, he should have been 94s, but like it wouldn't make sense for him to have been like the 95 King of the Ring winner now that I think about it, but no, he was. Yeah. I actually would have helped this story a little bit more heading into 96. What? We're being punished. Like, we were jumped. We were jumped by the old age outlaws. I can't believe it. Yeah, Billy Gunn barely had any hair in 2000s. The reason why he was a hidden character was because he was injured at the time the game came out. So, no, he was actually making his He was just coming back off of injury. He has this weird twitch. You think he's bitter? See, that's what he gets. It's like he came back, he jumped me, and then he goes out there and loses to The Rock. I mean, come on, how? Who does that? Who does such a thing? I tells you. He's an asshole. Basically, to unlock everything, you gotta go through like 5 years of the season mode. It's like, ugh. Let's make sure to save. Proper save etiquette and everything. So that was King of the Ring. King of the Ring was June. So fully loaded. Will be the next event. All right, we're going to take us a breakage and we shall return.
God bless.
This keeps up, we don't stand a chance.
Where the fuck is coming from?
Whoa, boy, this guy did.
Just keep shooting.
Oh shit!
Keep shooting it.
God bless.
This keeps up, we don't stand a chance! We see the job through!
Where the fuck is coming from?
Whoa, boy, this guy did.
Just keep shooting.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Hey, I got it.
There we go! Boom! 455. New personal best. Yeah! Another achievement.
To Dawkins. Shakalaka. I didn't do nothing. Trip. With the release. Hey, what'd you expect? Dawkins fires the shot and he dunks it in. Move from outside the arc. Dawkins. Oh.
Give it up. You wish. I'll let you have this one.
Nicely done. Oof.
You okay?
Hey, going well. Now we just got to get through Shao Kahn here to wrap up the story mode. Lucky. All right. Question is, can we go under these things here?
To go through stages of grieving.
Ow. Let's try this again. We are denied going under it. We are denied. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm matching the emote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go.
even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Ah, you're about to be finished, dude. Come on, just buy me a little bit more time. There we go. You're sure to shoot it in the face. Very rude. Dude, vomiting on me is so wrong, man. Hey, look, we're on a pirate ship. That's on a pirate ship. It's like we're fishing in the rain. We're fishing in the rain, trying to find a trout, a marlin. And back. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Didn't think we were going to have our grapes? I'll just save them, that's all. Where are we in the rankings? That's the question here. So we just went through the King of the Ring. We're still... So we're behind the Undertaker. So the question is, if we can get past Taker, we'll put us in line for a title shot. Fatal 4-way. Cripes. This is terrible. Place your bets. Who's gonna win? If you pick Matt Hardy, yeah. They need to have a plan. What they need to do is make sure that their hair is not clipping to the back of their bodies. This is how they talk. Mouths don't open and close here. My money's on Steve Blackman. Called it. I really don't want to play a fatal 4-way. I really don't.
You think you know me?
Edge and Christian are still talking.
You think you know me? You think you know me? You think you know me?
Oh no, his lips are actually flapping. I'm guessing depending on the cutscene determines on how efficiently the lip flaps actually work. Oh look, another cutscene. Like, good thing we're skipping matches, but man. Oh, for those with the benefits of flash photography, dramatic wrestler posing. I'm not even kidding on the cutscenes here. They are so frequent. In many regards, again, for all the improvements there was over the first Smackdown game to Smackdown 2, is like one of the biggest drawbacks was the additional cutscenes. Well, Christian's dead. I mean, they really make a big push on the Edge and Christian stuff here. Am I surprised to see that Kaintai got a win over Test and Albert? Yes, I am. First name is Test. His last name is Ickles. That's Ickles. I almost got on my shirt, right? No, it didn't. Must have twisted my knee pretty badly. I mean, yeah, that's like the most devastating injury. Let's see. We want the APA to win, but will they? Nope. Another cutscene. Really?
You think you know me, you think you know me. You think you know me.
Hey, Striker. The cutscene counter, one for every thing. And after all that, Edge lost. I'm skipping the Fatal 4-Way because Fatal 4 triple threat matches and Fatal 4-Ways just are terrible. It's like, there's so much of the skippage. Like, congratulations, you unlocked. There are still more things to unlock. Really? Oh, we're not even on a match on this one. Okay. We're not even booked. $144. What, is that what my stream is showing as, Striker, or? Oh, the fact that the loading screens. I ain't kidding, man. Look at that. At very much, that's 144 pixels, right? 240 might be pushing it. But the profile pictures are certainly of a low quality. Because I did make that joke on Twitter earlier, or that comment about the like, they're all JPEGs anyway. Who are we kidding? Are we surprised? And it says that shit that Shawn Michaels was here. Like, clearly our character is in the building. But where is he? For the European Championship. But neither of those guys are from Europe. It's like, oh, funny that they showed the one cutscene, but yes, we are aware of what show was next. How? Well, we got the match against Crispin. Crispin who? Crispin Wah. Meanwhile, in the world of cutscenes, I should have grabbed me another bottle of water, but still. Well, this could only, yeah, this has certainly gotten awkward now, hasn't it? It's like, how could he not know who he was going to face? Let's go, Funaki. Or is it Funaki? Nope. Dino Machino gets to win. Technically speaking, Val Venus and Trish Stratus could become tag team champions. The reason why we're skipping through all of it is we're trying to unlock as much as we can, because I think credits roll after you get to WrestleMania the first time. So that kind of like will shake out a bit there. Cutscene. The Smackdown 2. Know your role and watch the endless cutscenes and admire the loading screens. Hardcore Holly seems satisfied with his victory. I mean, I'm not sure if he should be satisfied with his victory, but he does seem it. Do this. Hey, you can actually see the scan lines on that picture of Trish. Yep, again, awkwardness here. And yes, the belly's moving from opposite side to opposite side is something I noticed earlier. Believe me, it's much more obvious with this aspect ratio. Weighing in at allegedly well over 400 pounds. Hey, folks, you know who's to blame for the 24/7 title these days? The whole gimmick Crash Holly had back in 2000. Whoa. Rude. Oh, look at that beautiful sequence of moves there. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete, ocho, nueve, diez. That was your Spanish lesson for the week. Finish him. A minute 30. Chris Benoit losing on a match on Raw in a minute 32 seems legit. Technically, this would have been a handicap match. The Smackdown. That's where we go. Ah, we got a match against Kane. Oh man, some folks are really having fun of the bad name for a bicycle. Well, I won't say it's not a bad name. It's a great name for a bicycle. Da, 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 da. We were told we would have a match. Who are we waiting for here? Let's see, Ivory or Lita? Why not both? Well, we know we're facing Kane. There we go. So we got to our match here.
I've got the looks, the drive, so go wild. I've got the move, that really move 'em. I said chill, up and down there, slide, just a sexy
Is all right. So we got to face a machine that is big and red, and who is accompanied by Paul Bearer, weighing 357 pounds. Kane. Just ignore the fact that Paul Bearer was still walking in the background. Ha ha! He blocked that? Really? Well, that went wrong. That's right, Paul Bearer just ran in. The moonsault worked. Oof. We're just being tossed around like a ham and egger. Need to catch our breath here. Whoa! Uh-oh. With the moonsault. Trust me, if I did not have that, probably would have knocked me out. That second choke slam. Of course, the Spanish announce table had to be destroyed. I mean, it's the SAT. Who really cares about it? Kane is assaulting Shawn Michaels. What? He's got the Rumble guts. It's like, really? Kane lost fair and square. Ain't our fault that he put me through a table, hit 2 choke slams, and couldn't get the job done. So the Shocker no one, the Undertaker won. It's a crapshoot. Ah. Wait, what are we? Oh, we're the special referee for the main event. Now, why would we be the special guest referee? Did it say it was an I Quit match too? That's weird. That seems weird, man. Everybody's beating up on Shawn Michaels here. I mean, granted, there's just cause as to why folks would want to beat up on him, but still, that's pretty damn funny to me. A beauty contest. We'll take a look at it. Oh, this makes sense. Again, some of these character models have not aged well. Ivory's the winner? When the match is an actual cutscene. Like, that is Taz. He's a real life Oompa Loompa. We're just walking around backstage. I need to speak with you, Jericho. Wait. Your mama was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries. That's what they. See, those were the words that were being had there. Yeah, that's right. That just happened. Wait. Now loading. Ah. Well, apparently, that happened. It's an anywhere fall. So let's see. We already got beaten up by Kurt Angle. We got into a fight with Chris Jericho. What else could happen to us in on this pay-per-view? What else could possibly go wrong here? Kurt Angle. Like he's just a sexy Kurt. He'll make your ankle hurt. And then let's finish this. Things are certainly escalating quickly. Let's see, who's going to be the World Wrestling Federation after this match? Well, The Rock retains. We get to be referee. That's right, we are the referee. They will obey my commands at all times.
One, two, is this on? Yo, Jimmy, hit me with that Triple H.
And Stephanie is just walking in the background before Triple H was. Like he's trying to pour water on himself, but there's no water in that bottle. Excuse me. And of course, our very special referee.
I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I've got the looks. The drives that go.
It's like the chest. Let's look at the chest.
I said chill. Up and down there, smile. Just sexy.
The funny thing is, though, the upper body is not based on Shawn Michaels. It's not the same for the character model for Shawn Michaels. Actually, it's like it doesn't match the head or the legs. We're just back here. He got in my way.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We try. Were we trying to get Triple H counted out again? Yes, we were. Wham! Like Mick Foley keeps pointing to his crotch. And it is beat up on the game. Look, we're trying to help Mick. We're trying to help Foley out here. Is it a handicap match? You bet your butt it is. Granted, we spent a good portion of this match just beating up on Triple H, but come on now. We're just waiting here. We're just waiting for Foley to put him away. Really, Mick? There we go. Come on, we delivered 2 super kicks. That should have been more than enough to put down Triple H. Just remember, Triple H attacked Shawn Michaels earlier in the night. Mankind seems happy with that win because he had all the help. The referee was in his back pocket. See, Mick Foley paid off the ref. That's how it happened. Which you know that's not true because Mick Foley is cheap as hell. Ah, we got a match against Jericho. Hmm. Vince McMahon is tearing Gerald Briscoe and Pat Patterson something. That they're both fired. Jacqueline versus Lita. What are the Stooges up to? That's going to be the next question here. What trouble and shenanigans can they possibly get up to? We shall, of course, wait and see. Patterson and Briscoe are punishing Stone Cold. Stone Cold has the Rumble guts. Let's see. Shocking. Oh, damn it, Deborah. The good father is looking at you like, what, you think I'm a pimp with some hoes? Farouk wins. Oh, I was wrong. Another cutscene. The Stooges are just chilling out in the back. See, in some regards, if it wasn't... The first one came out in 99. Oh, wait, no. That's it. Looking back at it, the first Smackdown game came out March 2nd, 2000. Smackdown 2 pretty much should have been saved for after the PS2 launched. Because between all its ambitions and everything that was missing from Just Bring It, between those two games, definitely was missing something there. You know what? Chris Jericho still looks like a muskrat that needs to be put down by animal control. Oh, that most certainly went wrong there.
Rope break.
Actually, considering that these guys had to fight on the backstage brawl that ended indecisively. It makes sense. Oof. Counter. The big kick. 1, 2. There we go. So see, all Jericho had to do was to stop and talk to Shawn at Fully Loaded, but no, they get into an argument and a brawl. See, it's all Jericho's fault. Really, it is. Honestly, truly. Well, Austin did not appreciate the beatdown that happened to him. We just skipped the Iron Man match.
I don't like the looks of this.
They're just bickering, man. Once again, in the main event, it's X-Pac with Tori versus Val Venus with Trish. Do I have 2K17? Oh no, I got the Steam version of those. Congratulations! We've unlocked the Stooges. Yes, we did. Battlegrounds at least had crossplay. Go ahead and save. Make sure the data is saved. You know that. Save periodically. We got a few things unlocked. So we got Austin, Michaels, Patterson, Briscoe, Billy Gunn. That leaves only Cactus Jack, which pops up at No Way Out. Mean Street Posse is randomly shown. Michael Cole unlocks after the WrestleMania, as well does Mick Foley as his solo self. They're trying to unlock all the important ones. Oh, this is actually follow-up there. So we had those words with Kurt Angle, so that makes sense. It's Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels is here. Yeah. As I say, never go to a foreign country, folks. Funny enough, we just had that one, that Michaels arrived. Nothing since then. So now we got a match against Kurt Angle. Angle. Who is his opponent? We don't know. Thank you. We're facing off against Captain America. Like, Kurt Angle didn't know who he was going to face. Did he not look at the lineup card? Clearly, he did not. Kurt Angle. Intensity. Integrity. Lack of intelligence. better. They could have had the fireworks sound effects flashing when that part of his Titantron video was on display. Would it actually look pretty cool? But it is what it is there. Funny thing, Angle doesn't get his ankle lock until 2001. Well, we got the headlock takedown. Rude. Also rude. Extremely rude. Unbelievably rude. Wow, he's going for those takedowns. Wow, just can't get a ball going here. There we go. Slowly turning the tide in our favor. Well, working on the arm a bit. Like the counters, yeah, he has a float over. So he has a couple ways he can pin outright out of moves, but we got the sunset flip. Put him down. 1, 2, 3. We kind of had to work for it to get those to get it done. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He seems satisfied with his victory. Well, there's a battle royal taking place. All right. Where are we in the rankings? I'm just curious because we've won our fair share of matches. I'm sure we skipped, Wow. So we're just sitting behind the Undertaker. It's like, okay, what do we need to do? We won the King of the Ring. What do we need to do to get a championship opportunity? Another match with Perk Angle. Like, hit the wrong thing there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. We're provoking Perk Angle again. Perk Angle is heading to the ring. So yeah, we're heading into another. Clearly, we're heading into another match with Kurt Angle. Oh, Ivory retains her women's championship. Oh, buddy. All right. So we got another match against Perk Angle here. Stevie Richards is judging you. That's right, he is. He is completely judging you. Kurt Angle is assaulting Shawn Michaels. Really? We got the Rumble Guts. And obviously that cutscene ended with a shot of the butt. Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da.
Up and down their spine. Just a sexy girl.
Ba-ba-bum-ba-ba-bum-bum-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. So technically, well, we already have the TLC match unlocked. Unless there's TLC tag in this, which I don't think this game would have. All right. Work the arms over.
Rope break.
The rope has been broken. Get that suplex over. Well, so much for that. We had a taunt going. All right, count along. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Pop him in the head. Pin him to the map. Whoa, no. All right, that went wrong. All right, he's going for another pinning combination. Oh, shit. He can't believe he did it. It's like, yeah. He got into that roll there. We tried to put him away early. Just didn't work out in our favor. Kurt Angle seems satisfied with that victory. Although we do know it was horse shit. Oh, there's a triple threat. Grandmaster Brian Christopher versus Matt Hardy versus Chris Benoit. Da, 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 da. Well, Devon Dudley won himself a big match. Do 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 do. A booty doo doo doo. All right, we're not. Apparently, we're not featured on this card. All right, so just a bunch of matches to skip through. It bees that way sometimes, you know. It bees that way. It's Vince McMahon. Vince McMahon is here. Do, 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 do. The Boss Man versus Black Man. Hey, ain't my fault. That's their names. Actually, you ever think about it that when you think about generic porn star names and pro wrestler gimmick names, it's like there really isn't that much of a stretch. Come on, Hardcore Holly, Val Venus. Come on. There ain't that much of a stretch there, folks. By the way, I was up to like 5 in the morning playing Forza last night, chasing achievements in that game. So many achievements just to keep a streak going. It's fun in its own way. I mean, I got a 1,000 like altogether. My gamer scores in Forza Horizon 4 equals 1,000. So basically, that's the equivalent of a full game. Do 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 do. He's provoking Chris Jericho? Vince McMahon can't believe it. Yeah. Do 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 do. The Undertaker versus Kane. Of course. Of course Taker would win. You know what? We need to address this somewhat here. It's like, come on, we're not getting matches against the Undertaker. Yeah, that's right. Damn it. Let's get some, at least, the semblance of of something going on here. Well, damn. That almost worked. Well, who will be the European champion after this? The rivalry between Scotty 2 Hotty and Dean Malenko was rather good, for as brief as it was. They had a pretty good match at Backlash 2000, and then Scotty 2 Hotty was never given another opportunity as a contender of any kind, outside of a brief thank you run with the tag titles in 2004. Jericho. Chris Jericho is assaulting Vince McMahon. Vince has the Rumble guts. In 2000, heading into 2001, would the WWF put Kai Tai on a pay-per-view against the APA and have him win? Nope. Well, might as well. It's a cutscene segment, so might as well. So who's gonna win it? No way China would run like that. Lita is the winner. Actually, 2000 Lita. Ooh, that actually would have been a tough call. Taking into that, this based on look from what and factoring out heels and faces, that actually would have been a tough call there, because there's actually a very good case for definitely to potentially win that over Lita, just in terms of appearances. Again, I just love the fact that you can see the scan lines on some of the loading screens. They're just getting all up in each other's faces. You wouldn't really have like solid promo work and voice work. So what? 2000 would have been like in the PS3 era, I would think. Do do do. Somebody needs to tell the wife of Russell Westbrook that people have been calling him Russell Westbrook for damn near his entire career. Oh, no. Beautiful moonsault press there. No water in the pool on that one. He's trying to break our back and make us humble. One, two, yeah, not enough. Really, with that miss there? That just warp through the tables?
4, 5, 6.
Drop on the nads. Great. Go for the sunset flip. Whew. Foley probably could have won because he had 2 mandible claws, and I would have only been able to fully count on one of them. That got hairy. Very exceptionally, unbelievably hairy. Excuse me. Yeah, that's a SummerSlam main event right there. This. All right. let's make sure we save. Save the game, as it were. That save the game, save the world, as they say. All right, let's get back into the. Hey, Redneck, how's it going, sir? Quick. Quick, a sobriety test. Is the bottle straight or not? It's laying low. Yeah, it's the bottle's actually leaning to one side a bit there. So it's like I'm looking at that. It's like I know this table is fairly straight, but oh man. That was at 4 p.m. So Redneck is behaving himself. Barely. I thought, well, hopefully the doggo will feel better. Redneck, you know I don't drink, so I wouldn't know what the difference between what the hell a fireball is and whatnot. Well, it's a trip to the vet then. Put the dog in the back of the silver bullet. Oh. Okay. So you take Mrs. Red and the dog and the silver bullet to the vet, and Mrs. Red will check the dog out, and there you go. It works out beautifully. Do, 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 do. Well, I know who to blame. You probably know who to blame for that one. Car being out of gas, we know who to blame. And before folks start blaming the Ukrainian-Russian war on the price of gas, let's just point out something. Gasoline dropped in price significantly the last 2 years in 2020 and 2021. You know why? Because nobody was driving, but now everybody's getting back out on the road. The price of gas is going up. You want low prices of gas, fewer people need to drive. It is simple as that. Like if everybody's commuting everywhere, that means the price of gas is going up. I mean, it's simple logic when you think about it. Well, the positive side is here we get to unlock the Mean Street Posse. He can't believe it. That's right. Raven isn't in this one. Raven was in the next one as a character. So that leaves. I don't think nothing unlocks at Survivor Series. It's just basically grinding out and skipping matches just to get to where you need to get to where things can be locked in. Da 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 ba ba da ba 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 da ba. Is it really redneck? I don't know, sir. I mean, is it really beer 30?
I said chill. Up and down there.
It's 8:26 Cali time. Funny enough, I've doing a lot of research studies, speaking with folks out that way regarding just to get their feedback on things pertaining to benefits and stuff like that they would want or consider be important in their health insurance plans, particularly for older citizens. Trying to give folks' opinion on such subject matters like pulling teeth, pun intended. Considering I had my teeth pulled. No, but you'd be surprised at how many people said that hearing aid benefits are not important to them at all. At least 1 out of every 5 person like over 45 was saying that. Yeah. This is mostly is like I know this story is being done in like Michigan, Indiana, and California, but I've been speaking more with the folks in California, so that's kind of been the trend there. Uh, well, I understand what the words that you typed down right now. I'm just not understanding the full context. In other words, first phone I ever had to crack. Okay. There we go. But they still want me to pay $200 for a new one. Ain't happening. Ah. So your phone. So okay. All right, I understand that. It's just, I couldn't really understand it. It's like the combination and stuff that kind of verify certain things there, what we're saying, just didn't make sense. Trying to glance at it the corner of my eyes, like, okay, got it. Granted, I could have paused, but it breaks the pacing. Boom, boom. So outside of, I think only at this point, only how many characters are left to unlock in this? 1, 2, 3, 4, but they all. It's a heavy grind just to get to those. Just to get to those. So what we'll do is we'll do another stream of this one, of this particular game next week as part of next week's lineup. Makes sense. Now, please note, I am saving the data here, so this means this stuff should be saving. And I also want to check something else, is like, what difficulty was I playing this at tonight? Options. If there's one bad thing about this particular game, it's the number of cutscenes and the loading screens. We were playing this on hard difficulty. So there you go. Again, saving the data, making sure. All right. Like save and exit, like I know this game does not have an autosave system because it's from the PS1 era. Like you're gonna be chasing beer, redneck? So again, we got a fair amount of the roster unlocked here, and if one wants to really be depressed, I could go down this list and go, who's alive and who's dead, but we've already done that tonight. Out of curiosity, what other game was in? Tags, Anywhere Fall, Hardcore, Handicap, King of the Ring, Royal Rumble, Survivor, Special. Ah, these are the other matches. Okay. Them to the variants there. One on tag, one on. Time limit titles. Like, there's certainly plenty of match options. Funny enough, most of these match options end up in more frequent games. Ah, boy. Crush COVID, GCU, GR86, and the Marines. And that definitely seems like all stuff that you would be interested in, sir. All right. Ooh, Cal was doing the Hildebrand stuff. So we're going to send things out over to Cal's way. Aston, yep. So we're gonna go raid Kalinal, who's playing Final Fantasy 14. I hope everybody has themselves a good night. Tighten your friendship bracelets, stay safe. We'll see everyone tomorrow for some Overwatch. Till next time, bye.